All right. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Let's get into it. Oh boy. Ugh. How's it going, Ape Kaboom? Trons, how's it going? World is super fun and alive, but I feel like today, because I hate questing in Stranglethorn Vale or like any of the like level 30 zones, uh, I feel like I wanted to do some dungeons today. Bust out some of those, have some fun with it, you know? Oh, all right. We are still going to head over to Arathi to do quests in between.
Go with honor, friend.
Because we are almost level 30. We are almost level 30. Tried dungeons, got nearly 0 XP. Really? Is there a good database for Bronzebeard weak ores? I'm trying to find a simple one that shows totem durations
Greetings.
as a progress bar. I don't know many people that have
For the Alliance.
I'm gonna leave this queue for now till we get to Arathi. Um, I don't know if there are. Um, hmm. I'm thinking. Maybe on their website? They have something like that on their website? Mm, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, any weak aura for 335 should work. Should be 3.3.5A, I think. I don't know if the A part of it actually matters. I don't know what the A part of it actually means. Do I have my weak auras enabled? Oh. No, I don't even have it fucking installed. What am I doing, chat? I do have it installed. For whatever reason, this game likes to only install some of my add-ons. I should honestly install Rare Tracker as well. We're also gonna try all stats. Now, does it work like retail where I can just slash reload and get all my add-ons? Maybe. Or do I need to? No, it looks like I've got to fully log out. So once we get to Arathi, I'll alt F4 and log back in. But mixed results with slash reload. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be great. I was honestly just expecting it to just drop me off the Griffin to my death. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. You guys ever see that video? Probably not. Let's get a copyright strike real quick. There it is. I found it. Hold on, let me...
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Hold on, you might not have been able to hear that.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit. Καμιά φορά είναι καλό, καμιά φορά είναι κακό.
I fucking love that video. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. What UI do I use? I use Bartender 4 and Move Anything. I actually have a video up showing you how to set it up completely. With the way that my UI is set up. I want to move my player frame, but Move Anything doesn't let me put it on the place I want. Where the fuck do you want it? It lets me move it anywhere. If you are you going down to player and then hitting this check mark, and then you can just drag it wherever. I assume that you know that, but it doesn't hurt to say, you know? I would give that a try and see if that lets you do it. All right. Now we'll queue. Time to do some exploring, people. It's exploring time. I don't think I can do these. These are some pretty fucking scary quests up here. I may have fucked up chat coming here, honestly. Oopsie doodles. Oh, my mouse disconnected. Speaking of mouse disconnecting, I need money for a new mouse. We're gonna... I think I just run around and do some herbalism. I snagged a super light Facebook Market for 30 bucks. I like my MMO mouse. I was thinking about switching to Logitech. Heard Logitech is really good, but I've only ever used Razer. Ooh, some abandoned supplies. What are you? A cape. Neat. Superlight is a meh MMO mouse. Gotcha. Only mouse I ever use is Death Adder. I've been thinking about those too. How are those? How is Death Adder? I mean, obviously you think it's good because it's one you've used. So obviously you're gonna like it. Hey, dungeon time. Will you have a Naga alternative? You know, I haven't looked into it enough because I'm broke and haven't looked into it. But we see if it says Logitech Naga alternative. Okay. Yeah, the Razer Death Adder V4 Pro is supposed to be like the best mouse on the market, but I was thinking something like, is this? I'll have to look into it. The Logitech G502X. It doesn't look like it has multi-buttons though. It doesn't. I kind of need my multi-button. Alright, I'm playing like shit. I'm not paying attention. This guy's name is actually Waterboy. I love that. Is this guy rocking a legendary? He is. He's using Ice Barrage. That's so sick. We also picked up Hailstorm last night, so now we rock 2 Blizzards. Me and this fucking other dude are like pretty much in sync. That's nuts. Is he also running Hailstorm? Probably not, if I had to guess. Because I feel dungeons are good for gearing, but not for leveling. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think that they just, like, hard struggle. He does have Hailstorm. This guy knows what's up. Oh, I want that Serpent Bloom. Cast Hailstorm into Blizzard. I think XP is okay. God damn it, it put me to sleep. Now this fucking mage is gonna think he's better than me. Oh no, he's not. Ah. Ah. My Tet. Oh, Jesus. I've had blaster groups that finish. I think XP is okay, but it's pretty RNG based. Based on the dungeon you get and the comp you get, yeah. Blaster groups that finish the zone in 15 minutes. Get half a level. Tank left as soon as he joined, so we did 3 DPS and a healer. My pet tanked everything, so we did a full run. Good lord. Dude's being a douchebag on day 3. That's so funny. Mad about a quest item. I dinged 35 today and noticed there's an artifact slot in the enchant tab. I have anything to put in it though? Yeah, it's nice. Thanks, madam. I was trying to move stuff around using the quartz. Wait, dude, I was doing that at first too. That extra, like, little thing, it opens up a whole new world. Whole new world. You know what? Fuck this guy. Oh, I thought that was Serpent Bloom. This dude was being a douchebag about somebody going for the Serpent Bloom earlier. Have it unlocked, but can't find any artifact enchants? Yeah. They were not easy to come by. Anything more about these artifacts? Yeah, they're mainly just for like movement things. Like for mage specifically. Like, what class do you play as? Fuck this guy, I'm going for the Serpent Bloom. See if he gets fucking mad about it. Oh shit, I only set that for half an hour. Oh, I gotta wait for it to run out. Yeah, so you get like Divine Steed. You can get some really good stuff. But yeah, a lot of movement. It's more, I consider the artifact to be like a utility slot, is the way that I like to think about it. I found some druid artifact, mystic enchant in a level 45 zone. Ooh. Which one did you find? In which 45 zone was it? Just played a few BGs, 20 to 29 bracket all class that utilize weapons in their OP DPS or face rolling over everything. Does that change later on? I don't PvP, so I don't know. But I would assume. Ooh, that's actually kind of huge. Just gonna AFK. Can I get my goddamn cape? Oh no, somebody else won it. Solar Beam and Ursul's Vortex and Ashara. Ooh. You're never going to be able to balance every bracket of BG unless you flat normalize everything. Yeah. Found 3 artifacts too, but not one for Pally. You find any for Mage? Because I can't remember where I got Shimmer. Ring of Frost, can't remember where. That's fair. I can always look it up too. Got Vortex by gambling in an altar. Ooh, only 29, you're slacking. I had to go to the hospital. Not fair. Nobody else had to go to the fucking hospital. Not about perfectly balanced every level bracket, that's true, but every weapon you find has insane DPS compared to spell power or all else. That is ridiculous. Level PvP doesn't matter. Maybe in open world, I'll say, but that's about it. Any link for drops? I found a GitHub for Worldforge item, but not for enchants. There's a Discord that I can link here in a little bit. You tried a high risk, I haven't. If you loaded items with more spell power, Pally and Shaman tanks would do even more DPS at early levels, yeah. Yeah, dude's been a douchebag the entire fucking dungeon. Like, literally from the start. I'm on Malfurion. Like, he literally got mad at the healer for going for a quest item. What do you play on Malfurion? There are so few players in comparison because I wasn't waiting 4 hours to get into Bronzebeard on launch day. That's just stupid to sit around and be like, I want to play on this server. Plus less competition for mobs and stuff like that in the open world. Did Ulta at level 16. It was the worst experience I've ever had in the server. What happened? I think asking a druid to go into DPS form despite not being level 20, that sounds about right. Telling me to just wrath because he was so sour of me going bear. Jesus. There been any info when the merge will happen? I think Dutch said something about a week. But I'm not sure exactly. I went no shift and auto attack because it was better DPS than the Wrath and I didn't heal. Leveling in just dungeons makes sense in this realm? No. But the dungeon I went bare and still cleared. How are they going to handle duplicate merger names? I have no idea, honestly. Like how this guy's telling me to interrupt, yet his guildie hasn't interrupted. Any profession recommendations for fresh start? Oh, Jesus. Been AoE level scaled mobs in place. People aren't trafficking, it's good XP per hour. That's what I heard. I heard a lot of people are leveling that way. Haven't tasted the tasty Bloodforge items. I have not. Big gear and gold. Nice. He's gonna try to kick, so I'm just gonna not roll. And they're like swimwear. What's up, Kendall? Check my logs on WoW. He's gonna try to kick. Gotta love this fucking tank. This is rough. This dude's such a douchebag. Damn, that guy's anger problems for real. How does he spell his name? Honor, like that. Okay. Honor or water in a dungeon or group. Just leave. Giant douchebags. And ignore. Dude's in my whispers already. Hold up. Follow me on YouTube at Valshan1. Oh, he already... Oh, I can't whisper because I'm on ignore. Or because I put him on ignore. Upsetting. This will not go well in retail rating. Dude, I don't even know what this guy's on about. Are you in my guild? Hell yeah. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh bro, I hope I get in his group. I hope I get in his group next. If I'm in his group, I'm going to be the nicest person throughout the entire dungeon. So that whenever he's like, fucking kick this guy. Oh, yeah, but I just got into a queue. I didn't even see your message. I'm so sorry, Jug. Hold on. I don't think the person is going to accept, so we might be good. We might be good. Yeah. Waiting on a DPS? What the hell? I went up almost half a level from that one dungeon with no quests. Yeah, Johnny, what's your name? Or just shoot a whisper to James. Bone Thug. Can I see my build real quick? Yeah. So here are my talents. Plus we're going to go with... We're gonna reduce the cooldown on Cone of Cold. So there's my talents. And then here are my Mystic Enchants. Hold on, I'll just move that off to the side. Anyone? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I was gonna see if anybody wanted to tank, but good lord. Bone Thug, do you need a guild? God damn it, I hate this fucking dungeon. Quest log's full, whatever. Hold on. I got you. Oops. I just inspected him and then drank of water. I'm bad at this. There we go. This is a lengthy one. I'll take things my wife will never say to me for 100, Alex. Hung like a horsefly, brother. Hailstorm Room make 8 farm easier with Blizzard. I don't do AoE farming. But yeah, I definitely would. Because it scales with Blizzard and everything like that too. And it's basically just, imagine having 2 Blizzards. One that you can place down in an area and one that you have to channel. Yo, what's up, Chris Scott? I was gonna come up with like a rhyme, but I couldn't think of any rhymes off the top of my head. The only thing I could think of that rhymed with Scott was the word thought. I didn't want to call you Chris Scott, the great thought. But I'm not very good at coming up with rhymes on the spot like that. Stun him. Stun him. Nobody's stunning. Unfortunate. Hey, they stunned him. Melee has been dominating the dungeons I've been a part of. Do you think Frost Mage will catch up? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Once we get Frozen Orb is where this shit goes nuts. During the alpha, nobody out DPS'd me. There was very few people that could. World bosses, I was literally top DPS every time. I wonder if I still have a screenshot. Is there a way to just see media? I don't know. I'll have to check it in a minute. When do we get that spell? Winter Spring. Let me see. Well, here, I can show you this. So this was Onyxia. So it has... We had 2 hunters. So I was basically on par with the hunters, and then our warlock was just above that. This was before I jumped into the dungeon, or into the raid. I ended up showing up late. Healer, tanking, healing done, and the DPS for it. I'm coming, guys. As long as we're competitive, I'm happy. Dude, we're so fucking competitive. Dungeons, they don't seem to be bad, honestly. Like, I'm going up about half a level a dungeon, depending on the dungeon, and if there's quests. If there's quests, they're definitely worth it. If there's not quests, then I would say probably not. Like, this one, I don't have any quest for, so I'm only gonna go up, like, half a level for all of this. I fucking hate tanks that backpedal like this. Like, just fucking tank them in one spot. You have 2 casters. And you have a mage. Makes me fucking angry. Here is another one. This was in a, this was on Heroic Hakar. This is Heroic Hakar. That was at the end of the fight. By the way, oh, as long as they're competitive, I'm happy. Thanks for the answers. I need to head out, but I'll be back to watch the stream in 30 minutes. Heck yeah, thanks for sticking around. Do you have any tips for this awful frames? They have an Ascension where all enemy bars just stack insanely high. I just use the base game one. I don't know. I don't really have too many issues with them. Unless Bartender is doing this, but I don't know. So I'm going to Hailstorm Evo. Nice. Over here, get this buff. That was my thought as well. I've always used Plater. Gotcha. I don't really like Plater. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Speaking of tips, this streaming is my full-time job right now. And we definitely need some support to make this work. So if you guys want to support the channel and everything that we do, feel free to hit the hit the little money icon down there by your chat, and that little money icon that's down there will bring up for memberships. It'll bring up for super chats, everything like that. We do have a goal to get to 10 today. That super chat goal is we're trying to get 10, and that can be anywhere between $1 and 500. If you do 500, I will be calling your parents, because that is unacceptable behavior. I'm not worth $500. I definitely don't do that. But anything is helpful and always appreciated, never expected. So that is the... Also subscribe if you haven't already. Like, are you kidding me? Okay, back to your regularly scheduled programming of mage sitting to drink water after every 1 or 2 pulls. What are we doing, guys? Hey Vulch, saw your tier list video and decided to go for S Priest. As a veteran, I've been enjoying this new Classic Plus experience. Hell yeah, man. Shadow Priest is so fun. They're a little while leveling, but they do really good. Epoch plates were all jittery. Ew. Plates in this is way better than Epoch though. Oh, I bet. Uh-oh. Sorry for the typos. I'm on mobile. Dude, you're good. If I can't read something, I'll let you know. I'll read that in a second, Remy. Actually, a ton of intellect. Hold on. I got a private whisper, guys. I'm going to switch to the BRB screen for a second while I read this. I promise I'm just sitting for water. You guys aren't missing anything. Now I'm moving. Now you guys are missing something. Missed the drinking. Yeah, rip. Can I get up there with Blink? No. Oh, they're going back there for that boss. Rip. just taking care of some things right now. Real quick. Okay. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we're good. It looked like we were lagging there for a second. But I guess not. Dungeon's viable as questing? Not really. Not unless there's quests in the dungeon. So far I'm going up about half a level a dungeon. Maybe even a third of a level right now at 29. So it's not amazing experience in the slightest. But I feel like I'm having more fun than questing. But I'm having less fun than I did exploring, if that makes sense. I hate questing, but the exploring is really nice. Viable alternative, but not min-max. Right. Like, I'm getting enough XP. Even as a DPS, Qs are quick. Qs are really quick as DPS. Like, I'm waiting, like, maybe a minute or two as DPS. And you can do, you know, you can progress a little bit of a quest during that. Ooh. No, that's only a slight upgrade. My bags are fucked. Ah. Didn't even do anything. They all targeted me. Fuck did I do? Hey, baby. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break. So we'll be back. We'll throw on the frolic music for everybody. I know how much everybody likes the frolic music. We gonna get an ad? Nope. Jesus. I apologize for that, everybody. That was loud as hell. There we go. Everybody's awake now. Alright, we'll be back. We are back. Hello. There's too many steps. All right. All right, back to queuing. We're almost level 30. We are going to pick up these life roots, though. Bro, I'm getting fucking spammed. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? I watched my my enhancement shaman video. It was cool. Wondering which addon do I use for free cast procs? Uh, so my add-ons, um, I use move anything. You can ignore shadowed unit frames, whim, and bartender unless it's built into one of those. What's up, Gnome Power? Unless it's built into one of those, then it's just base game. I also use DBM, so it could also be DBM. I do need to restart my game, though, to get my add-ons working real quick. You're good, honey. Okay, so now I should have weak auras. Yes. Alright, I think I shared my weak auras in the Discord for everybody. Yes. So this is my clear casting. Import clear cast, so whenever I get that, I'm gonna grab my Mythic Plus weak aura. For whenever I hit max and we start doing that, I just have it ready to go. So that's good. And then that's all that I'm going to be importing for now. I'm not even in queue, and I thought I was. Instant queue. Whoa. Which means it's... No? No, I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. Hell yeah. Oh. Dead mines. God damn it. I actually have a quest to turn in. Oh yeah. I forgot to turn this in at the end of that dungeon. Level 30. Alright, looks like we're choosing... Ooh. Ooh. This is my bis. This is my bis. For, whenever I go arcane. But we're gonna go with Ice Barrage because it helps us out now. Oh my god, my bags. Oh, I don't have enough in runes to even put that in. Alright, we're gonna just shove shit in... Do I have like a sort button? I don't. Do it manually then. Sort this as quickly as I can. We're just gonna shove shit in here for now. Because I forgot to... clean up my bags. That should be plenty. Put this on. Alright. The tank die? Jesus. Well, thank you so much. Of course. Hey, can you get this fucking dude off me? You know what? I'm gonna cut my losses here and eat the deserter debuff because that quest is, or that dungeon is going to take forever. It's actually going to take so goddamn long. What can you craft with woodworking? Planks. That is about it. They didn't really implement too much with it. Not yet, at least. I love you, baby. Have a good day at work. I hope your day is as beautiful as you are.
Well met. See you around.
Well met.
Which, if that were the case, it's a really fucking good day. I love you. Get rid of some of these quests here that I have. Because we are not going to be doing any of these. Not going back to Westfall anytime soon. Alright, that's good.
What can I do for you?
Alright,
Hello.
let's clean out our bags here. Oh, no, give me that back. That's Fade Leaf. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can keep that. Let me summon back out my pet. Let me pull all of this random shit back out to sell. This we're keeping. We'll just pull all this out. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Don't need that. Don't need these. Nor this. Not for me, not for me. Not good. Don't need. We can sell all of this. What do the planks do? Literally nothing. They haven't implemented anything with it yet. Literally nothing. I want to keep the heavy silk still. I want to keep just the mage weave. Mage weave cloth and silk cloth we'll keep down here. I do need to open these, so we'll put that there. Fish oil. I think you can sell them, but I don't know if it's worth it to even do that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, wood cutting is not even good gold, but I don't know personally.
See you around.
I haven't fucked with it too much.
How are you?
Okay. We can sell the heavy wool bandages. We can sell regular wool. We'll keep mage weave there. We can sell that scroll. We can delete that. I'll never do that. Sorry, it is clear up bags time. That's not good for me. We can get rid of that. Which dungeon is next? Probably none of them. It is not worth it. The only time that it's worth it is if you have a really good group. Player buffs. That there like that. Oops. Forgot to turn that off. He said, bah.
How are you?
Okay.
Keep your feet on the
Might as
ground.
well use that. Alright. Think bags are good. I just watched your Wailing Cavern dungeon because I was seeing how far you leveled in the first stream. You were and instead of wanding, you were just using your staff to melee. Yeah, dude. Sometimes it's just better to do it that way, honestly. Sometimes the depending on what depending on the wand, it's better to just melee. Like if you outlevel your wand by too much. Because I think that one was like level 5. Maybe 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey
That's
there.
too much of a DPS loss to use that. Unfortunate. Okay, we can open up these. Gives me that. Put this down here. That up there. Put these down here. These down here. This down here. This down here. Good lord. Okay. Too much shit. Alright, so either way the down there or way the over there. So let's go do this quest by itself. Well, Shan, first time playing any sort of WoW that wasn't wildcard. Your vids have been super helpful. Yo, thank you. Melee never goes higher than your wanding. You are a caster. That is factually wrong, but maybe this classic plus makes your melee feel better. Fuck are you talking about? My wand was level 5 and was doing significantly less damage than what my melee was doing at that time. Also, in the first day, we were level like 15. Why the fuck does it matter? Who, like, why do you care about min-maxing melee versus wanding? It was, you literally said how far you leveled in your first stream. Why the fuck does it matter if I was level 15? That works, but okay. That's why you play Classic Plus, not actual WoW. Except for the fact that I was literally doing Mythic Narubar Palace in Season 1. But okay, that's why I don't play retail. Fucking retail is trash. Have you played on this server before? Yeah, dude's weird as fuck, dude. Dude came in here to flex that he plays real WoW. Good job, dude. You pay $15 a month. Any idea? Oh, I can't pick that up yet. Nice Minion 30. How's your Mystic Enchant looking? Pretty good. I do need to place this in. I'm debating between Cold Snap and increasing the damage of Cone of Cold. I'm thinking Cone of Cold for now. I think is going to be the best. At level 30, I picked up Ice Barrage. Waiting for my Mystic Altar to come off cooldown to place that in. Yaslo really came in here and is like, I play retail. Who gives a shit? What about level scaling? Is it worth it to activate? I would say. Reborn really feels like retail. Still better, though. This feels nothing like retail. Near Graveyard, Ruins of Alderac Valley. Ooh. Yeah, level scaling is really nice. It adds definitely a very good portion of things. All right, we may have fucked up, chat. He can't hit me here, right? Okay. These fucking axe throwers hurt, dude. I'm dead. Had nothing I could do there. Oh, man. I hate how hard everything hits, though. Everything hits way too hard. And I don't get fucking ice barrier till level 40. So I'm over here stuck using fucking mana shield as a mage. But I probably should have been using wanding right there instead of my frost bolts. Not min-maxing my damage at level 30 enough? What a freak. I've just started playing, but so far it's fun. I like the items that we find as we level. Dude, it's so good. Like, mobs that are, like, 2 levels above you, like, bro, they hit so fucking hard. Hey, what's up, Shadow Meld? Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know Shadow Meld posts videos of REs that he's found, and are pretty huge. I also need to do training. That might also help. Okay, so that gives us ice armor. That also gave us ice block. And it upgraded our water. Just gotta figure out if I want to main Boomkin or Undead Pally. Both of those are huge. I really like Boomkin. Pally is much more brain dead, but does comparable DPS. We also got Icelands. Time to craft water forever. Any chance you know exactly how one with the light works? Let's take a look at it. A collected paladin. One with the light. Increases your holy damage by 10%, but reduces your physical damage dealt by 10%. Your Crusader Strike, Divine Storm, and Hammer of the Righteous deal extra holy power, extra holy damage scaling with your spell power. Water does disappear after a certain amount of time of being logged off. So it looks like it just does a little bit less damage. Makes you do a little bit less damage, but then gives you 10% plus an extra X amount based on your spell power. So it does a lot. So like your melees are going to be hitting not as hard, but your actual like spells are going to make up for that plus some. Fuck your magma totem, bitch. Throwers suck. I can't wait to get deep freeze though. When do we get the next rank of Frostbolt? Oh, it's too far away. But let me wand. So much DPS, dude. What is the main difference between Warlock and Wizard? What would be easier? Do you mean Mage? Probably Warlock. Warlock would probably be easier because you get pets that help you with DPS. But you can kite, I feel like, a little bit easier with Mage. So it's kind of one of those things that you may have to figure out for yourself and like which playstyle you like better. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a fucking elite up there. Oh, shit. My fucking blink's on cooldown. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna heal. Oh, wow, and it healed all of his life back. That's amazing. Where did I find Hailstorm? I found Hailstorm in, I believe it was Ashara. Dude, would you quit with the fucking healing wave, you piece of fuck? And, of course, that missed. I'm running a mana fighting this fucking asshole. No healing wave. It missed, bro. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this hateful ass NPC, dude? Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck out of here. What a douchebag. My friend Falshan, what nameplates are you using? Base game. Where did you find a Hailstorm? I believe it was in Ashara. It was... Sorry, Ashen Vale. Within this, in the Talon Deep Path, or right next to the Talon Deep Path, at the Maestral Lake, there is an NPC called Tidris that you kill, and he drops it. What class is good for both PvP and PvE? I don't PvP, but probably, oh god. But probably, like Red Valley. I don't PvP, so I don't know exactly. We gotta cut him this way. Fuck does everything hit so goddamn hard? And they fucking trapped me. Warlock? There you go. Warlock, Affliction, or Hunter? That sounds about right. Oh, we haven't advertised for our guild today. Also, guys, there's an hour and a half left on our super chat goals. We so today is, sorry, I am hard focusing a little bit. So doing YouTube is my full-time job, and we need support to be able to keep doing it. So if you guys could do super chats, sign up for memberships, you can even, if you don't want to do that, you can do a lot of things to help support the channel. I hope we can get to the 10 super chats for the day, but that is ultimately up to you guys. You can also, if you don't want to do super chats or sign up for memberships, you can also donate directly to the PayPal link in the description down below as well. You do dungeons and quest or just questing for now? I'm just questing for right now. The quest or the dungeons aren't giving great XP. Jeremy White with the $2. Fucking huge, dude. And for those super chats, you can do anywhere between $1 and 500. Don't do 500. If you do 500, I will have to call your parents because that is unacceptable behavior. I am not worth $500, so don't do. Thank you so much, Jeremy. I appreciate you. But yeah, dungeons, unless you have a really good group, they are not worth it, especially if you don't have quests for those dungeons. Like, I have the quest head, so I can get those, but it is not worth it, my guy. LMAO, what's so funny? Come on, I can, if you want, I'm a tank, can run some later. Sure, I'm down. I want this life fruit right here. I think they increased the XP from dungeon completion last night. Yeah, they increased it by a little bit. Oh shit. We're not even gonna fucking attempt that. Dude, if my mouse disconnects one more fucking time. Holy shit. The sound alone is just annoying me. Is there a way to turn off the Windows, like, device disconnected sound? Because holy shit, I'm so sick of fucking hearing it. Please don't attack me, spider. I'm just picking flowers, dude. Yeah, I think I remember reading something about it. Level 34. We should be able to deal with the level 34. As long as our shit doesn't miss. There we go. And there's my mouse disconnecting again. Bro, what the fuck? I need to get a new mouse so bad. But YouTube doesn't do any payouts till like the end of the month. Yo, Shane. Huge, man. The $4.99. Oh, I can reply to this one. Fucking huge. 2 out of our 10. Does YouTube have like a hype train thing? Because that'd be really cool. We could do like a hype train type deal. Oh, of course that missed. There's something shiny. Oh, a totem. Post that in guild chat. Okay. You're fucking with me, dude. These goddamn misses. Brother. Drawing the very short end of the stick here. Bro. Fucking ridiculous at this point now. And I fell in the water. Huge. Please don't outrange me. There we go. Alright. Mouse disconnected again. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna crash all the way the fuck out over my mouse, I swear. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna try to poly this one. And then pull this one. Miss. Miss. No, okay, that one hit. Good. Also, we're thinking every Sunday or so playing some horror games with a few of my friends, a few of my IRL friends, so we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh. Oh. So I need the Shadow Hunter knife from one of these guys. How can you move the PJ icon? Is that like player icon? What is PJ icon? I'm so fucked. Really? Fucking silence? Give these guys a hand. Figured I'd give these guys a hand. Miss. 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 Oh my god. Miss. 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 I'll hit one of these. No, I won't. That was funny. Just need shadow hunters. This button. So is it worth it? No. Not unless you have a really good group for it. Definitely not unless you have a good group. And quests. If you run out of quests, it's not even worth. How the fuck do you leave? No way that meant. Fuck out of here. Like, it's worth it because, like, it's easy XP. But it's not worth it because you don't really get a whole lot of anything. Like, you get some gear, which is good. The XP, you go up like half a level per dungeon, which is pretty good. Fuck. Ooh. Fucking spawning on me, bullshit ass game. Ah, okay. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're done. We're done. This way? Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fuck this quest. I really need just that fucking witch doctor, though. Or a shadow hunter, I mean. I don't think... No, there's no shadow hunters outside, so I have to go into this cave. I hate caves. So many damn mobs just on top of each other right there. There's a headhunter there. Shadow hunters down below. This guy can fucking suck me off. This quest sucks. I missed. I might go back to just doing fucking dungeons because these quests out here suck. Like, I feel like it says that it's a level 30 area. But like, dude, can you fuck off? Yeah, no, I hate competing with people for fucking quest shit. So this whole thing is for the birds. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm gonna go back to doing quests. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Not even remotely fun to have just some fucking warlock who has a pet and can tank 57 mobs at one time with no issue. No, thank you. Shit's so fucking stupid. Level 30 zone. First quest. 35 plus. The fuck? Somebody tell me how the fuck that makes sense. Do my faster riding. Aid corpse. What do you give? Wrists. Neat. A lot of things in servers don't make sense, right? 12 hours in though. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things don't make fucking sense. I like the server, but good lord, make some things make sense, please. Like, for real. The first quest, and it's having me fight level 35 plus? Literally says, Arathi Islands, 30 to 60. I'm gonna go up here and attempt this quest, and if these guys are all 35, this whole area can suck me off from behind. Feral Druid isn't awful. South Shore is listed as 20, but the quests are level 31 plus. That sounds about right. Dungeon. I feel like people don't know the whole quest chain when they're in the dungeon. Don't know if it's worth it. Yeah. Sometimes it is not. Feral's not terrible. It just needs some love, for sure. Addon dungeon I gave like 20k. Not bad. Sounds like it took a while though, so I don't know how that translates to like the XP per hour thing. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that? AFK for 2 seconds? Ready, watch this. Boom. Invis. Teleport to dungeon. I am almost dead. But we are okay. Oh, and they're like almost done with us. The fuck? I think I did all the quests in here though. Yeah, we did all the quests in here. Takes a lot of time compared to mostly all other melees to get some damage. 30-45 minutes, but I just pulled non-stop. Nice. Spear. What's the XP rate? I'm going up about like half a level a dungeon if I'm in at the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, damn it, I just popped Icy Veins. Fuck off. What a jerk. Forward to getting lacerate ability at 30, and it's so horrible because it scales with attack power. Ooh. Oof, indeed. The one ability that didn't scale well to lower level. Sounds about right. I will say this, doing dungeons is a really good way to get gold. I'm level 30 and I'm running around with 67 gold right now. And I only put a couple of things on the auction house. Like, very few things. Can you explain how I get Bloodforge gear? I can't find any info. You can find Bloodforge gear whenever you're in high risk mode. Off of mobs. I was actually thinking about trying high risk. But with streaming, I'm worried somebody's gonna fucking stream snipe me and just fucking kill me. Drops from war mode too. Yeah, war mode as well. I went high risk today and it's fun because it enforces 1v1 battles. Yeah. How'd you move your plater? I don't use plater. I use move anything and bartender 4. I have a full video on how to set up my UI. So I'll keep questing. Thank you so much for response, of course. What I do. Also, one more hour for the super chat goal. We are looking to get 10. This is my full-time job, so that is a very good way to support the channel. Just as a heads up to everybody. Very, very good way. You could do anywhere between $1 and 500. If you do 500, I will be calling your parents because I am not worth $500. That is ridiculous. But I'm glad the option's there in case, like, fucking Mr. Beast or somebody shows up. But I don't see Mr. Beast jumping into a very small channel for a very niche community. Is 2 a.m. here in Germany? Well, I want you to call my parents. Don't do 500 though, for real. Do not. Because A, I don't feel like crying today, and B, that's too much. Legitimately, that's just too much. $1.99, huge dude. Thank you so much, Shane. Fucking huge. We do also have PayPal as well, everybody. PayPal is a good way to donate as well. But I usually don't enforce that one as much because YouTube recommends people who donate through, or recommends people who get donated through their stream and other videos. So I don't push that one as hard. Hey man, I'm from South America country, so this is all I can do. Keep up the vibes. Hey man, no matter how much you do, don't ever apologize. The amount that you do is, at any point, is super, super appreciated. Super, super appreciated. South America, though. That's pretty cool. Is there anything yet where I can see Mystic and Chance in the drop zones for classes? There's a Discord for it. I love when my mouse disconnects. So much fucking fun. At the end of the month, I'm definitely buying a new mouse. It's happening. Is your guild mainly NA? I'm from NA. I don't know where exactly everybody's from, honestly. Hank, could you please get this guy off me? Please? No? Okay, I'll just kill him. Yeah, I don't know exactly where everybody's from in this. But I do know that during, like, the alpha, they released the raids at, like, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we were doing raids at that time. So we'll have to see how they do them here. I'm lagging. Yeah, I went up about a fourth of a level. A little more than a fourth. Maybe a third, actually, might be how much we went up from that one dungeon with no quests. Ooh, this lag is rough. Do you recommend the multi-button mouse? 12, I think, for WoW? Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. Because if you think about it, my mouse is binded to 24 keys. And I could even do, I could do more than that. I could have this one be 1 through equals, this one be shift 1 through equals, this one I could do control 1 through equals, this one I could do, like, E plus equals, this one I could do, like, Q plus equals, so you could have, like, a ton of, key bindings for it. The 12-button mouse does get, it does get a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I think we just disconnected. Yep, we did. It does take a little bit to get used to, but once you're used to it, it's pretty solid. No, Malfurion crashed. Oh no. Yeah, Malfurion's offline. Yeah, that was rough. And we're back. We rolled back a little bit. Is there a, like, maybe like a level, maybe we go to Hillsbrad? Maybe Hillsbrad would be a little bit better for questing. Although I do need to sit here and make a ton of water. I'm still lagging a little bit though. level when the server crashes when we were about to win a BG. Oh, that's rough, man. Rough. I hope it was smooth out once the first week or two have passed. Bronzebeard is nearly unplayable during EU peak times. Jesus. Yeah, I'm still lagging. We're gonna take a break for a few. I will be right back. One thing that would be really solid while we are AFK, if we could come back to just like the if we could come back to the super goal being done, that'd be cool. Anyway, we will be back. We are going to put on the frolic music. And see you guys in a few after this ad is done. All right, be right back, guys. Alright. We are back. Oh. Alright. So let's head to...
See you around.
Where's my stuff not working? There we go. But where am I looking? There we go. Try hills, Brad. Maybe even wetlands? We could do some wetlands quests. Let's do wetland. I forgot to grab a drink while I was up. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, it was a rare. Be out at me. What the fuck? Hopefully the lag has gone down a little bit. A portal. Why is there a portal? We will be checking out that portal though.
You need something?
Hey James, have you seen many Ellie shamans running Tether Elemental? Which one is usually best to run? I actually haven't seen many of them running Tether Elemental. You know, I didn't play Ellie Shaman, but let's take a look at what they've got available to them. So, I mean, there's the easy Ellie Mastery, which increases the damage of Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, and Lava Burst. I've watched all your videos on this server, dude. Truly have been so helpful. Dude, thanks for watching. That's huge. Flame Ascendance would be really good for Burst. Your damaging Shaman spells cast have an additional... Actually, let's go inside this inn and get the buff while we're going over this. Spellcast have a 15% chance to cast an additional random shaman spell for free. Usually those are really gimmicky and don't work 100% of the time very well. That could be good. Hydromancer could be for sure, but I don't see it being amazing. Thought I was gonna play warrior? Watching your videos? No? All my videos I've said I'm going to be playing mage. Probably Flame Ascendant. I would say probably Flame Ascendant. If I had to guess. I have one question though about the Mystic Enchants. The Mystic Enchants unlock for all tunes or just one? All of them. They should be unlocking for all of them. But Warrior's like just the best class. Don't at me. I like mage. Mage is my favorite. It's what I started off as on the Alpha Realms and what I've been playing since. Let's roll for Northeast of Ram Ranch. There is a larger whelp that starts a 2-quest chain. You will want 5 croc meat at the same time. The end reward is an Emmy that lets you tame a pet. Oh, nice. Huge. Let's roll some. See if we can get Frozen Orb. If we get Frozen Orb, like, this is actually broken. Let's see, though. Critical Time. That's for Fire Mage. I will never play Fire Mage. Unless it becomes OP. And same thing. Fire Mage. Rot Valley? I don't. Yeah, Tame Dragonkin. That's huge. Fury of the Wind. That's pretty good. For Shaman. I'm looking for Mage right now, though. Give me Mage. Give me Frozen Orb specifically. If I can get that before 60, whenever I hit 60, it's game over for everybody. Does not look to be the case, though. No. I'll save that one to collection, and we're good to go. We're gonna put this on, and we still have 12 minutes. Actually, we just unlocked 2 of these. That's another good bit. Let's roll some more. I don't recommend doing this because Runes of Ascension are good to have, but I have a gambling problem, so. Not with actual money, just always with fake currency. Whiff of Mana Gem, that's huge. Get the fuck out of here. And last one. And it's Roll the Bones. That's rough. Save that to collection, get it out of my bag. Half an hour left on our super chat, guys. YouTube is currently my full-time job. So if you guys enjoy the content and everything, make sure that you guys do the super chats, memberships, all that stuff. All of those support the channel and allow me to continue to do what I'm doing. As of right now, I'm not making much money from YouTube, so those things really help out. What class spec will I alt this season? Probably Enhancement Shaman. Maining Mage, probably Enhancement Shaman. Because I'm playing Paladin, I've been getting Mystics for Mage and Shaman. Oh my god, Shaman. And I'm like, man, I don't need these, but I hope I keep them. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you hover over them, they should say collected. They should say collected, and if they do, you can just delete them. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, it's a ton of fun. Mage is insanely rough on mana while leveling. One thing to super keep an eye out for while leveling is the Mystic Enchant called Art allows you to get your clear casting to proc even when you're Frost or Fire. And what it does is basically I use this for PvE specifically the like for AoE for Frost. It basically gives you a free, what's it called? A free Blizzard or Hailstorm or whatever spell you're casting, and can save you a ton of mana. Hold on, I am refilling my drink real quick. What enchants do I have right now? Let me fill up my drink here, and we will take a look. We'll go over what I'm running, why I'm running them, and what kind of synergy we can get out of them. All right. So right now I'm running Glyph of Frost Nova, which allows me to do 20% more damage before the Frost Nova breaks. I'm running Frozen Conduit, where casting Frostbolt reduces the mana cost of my next Blizzard by 15%, stacking up to 3 times, so that caps out at 45%. We are running Hailstorm, which is basically a second Blizzard that I can just freely cast. So I can have 2 Blizzards. You can't see the effects because it's all of them are outside, but you get the gist. And then I am also running Ice Barrage, where dealing damage with Frostbolt and Frostfire Bolt generates an icicle. You can store up to 5 icicles at 5 stacks. Your ice lands will release the target, or will treat the target as frozen. Dealing damage with ice lands rapidly launches your stored icicles at the target, dealing 75 frost damage, which that should be scaling with probably my spell power. The lag is real, though. Must have been like an influx of players or something on this server, because good lord. They need to swap Shamanistic Focus and Shamanistic Rage in the Talon tree. It would fix tanks being super weak early on. That makes sense. Six more minutes and we can continue on with our questing. I do need to clean my glasses because I can't see shit. I took off my glasses to clean them, and guess what? I can't see shit. I should be considered legally blind without my glasses. This is crazy. I for real can't see anything. Like, chat is just a blur to me right now. Ah, there we go. I can see again. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Alright. But yeah, do the super chats. We need 6 more to reach our goal. Anywhere between $1 and 500. If you do 500, I will be calling your parents because that is unacceptable behavior. Nobody is worth a $500 donation. But as of right now, from YouTube, I am making less money than a waiter, which, hold on, let me rephrase. I'm making less money than a trader, or than a trader, Jesus. I'm making less money than a waiter in America. So, yeah, it's rough. So that's why I push the super chats. I'm making significantly less than a waiter in America. Ooh, somebody's cooking food downstairs. It smells good. 3 more minutes and we can go back to questing. With a nice little 5% buff. That's maxed out. Let's get some... make some greater healing potions. Get our alchemy up a little bit. When do I get my next thing for alchemy? Oh, right now. Don't think I have the stuff for it? No. So we'll keep making these. Add-eye elixir at 200. 195 is the next one, it looks like. Which we won't be getting, but is all good. What about our cooking? We got anything we can cook? Nothing that's helping us out. We gotta get that up. Tangy clam meat is what we need. Probably farm out some of that later on. Maybe kill some murlocs for that. And we've got 7 greater healing potions, which is real nice. As a person who is legally blind without my glasses, you know what my absolute favorite is? When I need my glasses to find my fucking glasses because I cannot see. Bro, so I have a really bad habit of falling asleep with my glasses on. And, I'll wake up and, like, because I move around so much and everything while I'm sleeping, my glasses will be somewhere other than my face. I got lucky with it this morning because I woke up and my glasses were still on my face. But, like, I will legitimately wake up and, like, my glasses are... I know that it's somewhere around my bed. And I... Just for the life of me. Like, I literally turn into fucking Velma trying to find her glasses whenever they get knocked off. And it's fucking crazy. It's awful and it sucks. And I don't envy anybody who has to deal with it. This is literally f***ing me in the morning. I'm not even kidding. It's literally me. It's awful. I love when I tell people to, and then they double down in their stupidity, say, why is it so hard for you to just find them? Oh yeah, sure, let me help you out there. Yeah. Why can't you just find them? Because I can't fucking see. Hey, I'm kind of on the fence of Druid, Shaman, Pally for main, mostly DPS tank PvP. What wisdom do you have to bestow? So, I really like Shaman. Shaman is probably my favorite. So I personally would go with Shaman. Personally. Pally is really, really good, though. I'm doing something real quick. Give me, like, 2 seconds. I'm trying to figure something out. I apologize for the wait, guys. I apologize for the wait. I get alt ADHD. Oh. Because you didn't go warrior, I'll have to do it myself. Logs the hell in, but forgets to lock the hell in, gets to level 5. Yeah. Currently 24, almost 25 a shaman tank. It is so much fun. So much fun. Okay. Back to the game. I get alt ADHD bad and want to crank MBG, so trying to find out. Oh, yeah. The thing that edges out Shaman a bit for me over Pallies is being able to play Ellie. Having a ranged DPS spec is huge, but I also hear good things about Endgame Boomy. Endgame Boomy is really good. It is definitely really good. You know, looking at the Shaman. Or this, Dwarf. The same, dude. Fucking same.
Well met.
I don't know. I've always really liked Shaman. Something about their class fantasy just has always resonated with me really well.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
I just want to play single-minded Fury, but I have this really bad feeling it's really bad because Titan script always wins out. I know during the alpha, near the beginning, single-minded Fury was really good, and then I stopped seeing people using it. So, take that information as you will.
Light be with you.
I loved Sod Shaman tank. I didn't really get into Sod. It just felt like a worse, like, Season 3 of Ascension. You know what I mean? Like, I just... It just felt like a worse Ascension.
What can I do for you?
Even their UI was like Season 4 Ascension.
What's on your mind?
I didn't play a ton of Ascension until Koa. That makes sense. Now this is all the hype. Oh yeah. Okay, so we need to kill young crocolisks. We need to get some of these guys. I did want to check out what that portal was over here. Hey, what's up, Alex? How's it going, man? How's it going? How's it going? Remember, guys, we have 10 minutes to get 6 more super chats. Is this not doing anything? But 10 minutes to get 6 super chats. This is my full-time job. So it is really, really, really helpful for if you guys did any super chats. You can do anywhere between $1 and 500. If you do 500, I will be calling your parents because that is unacceptable behavior. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Memberships and other things as well also work out too. Ooh, like. So now, if we ice lance, Jesus. Rip to that poor motherfucker. Holy. God damn it. Stop. The fuck? Ready and rip the Murloc. Good lord. Brother. Is it okay to destroy scrolls that aren't on my class? My inventory is screaming. Yeah, if you hover over it, it'll tell you that it's collected. Oh, 2 crits back to back. Oh, that was clean, dude. You can also re-roll them, that is true. Yo. 6 minutes to get 5 more, can we do it? Fibonacci Gucci, if you know, shine on. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. 369. Love it, dude. Fucking love it. Thank you, for real. That's actually huge. Ready, watch this. We're gonna... You motherfucker. Gonna say watch this and then blow up this other fucking Murloc, but... Ready? Frostbolt. Ice Lance. Cone of Cold. We didn't even need the Cone of Cold. We lagged and wasted a proc. for wasted a ability. Can we? Is it possible to get 5 more super chats in 5 minutes? Is it possible? It is up to you guys. It is up to you if it happens. I don't even need to kill these Murlocs. Oh. Bluegill Marsh. Need those ones. Do need this one. The lag is so rough. Let's see how much damage this does. Good lord. That's disgusting. Ready? And then we're gonna phase. And then more should spawn in. Or not. Take out this guy at least. So crazy. 3 minutes on the super chats. 3 minutes. Fuck do you get the gobbler head? Did we get it? Is that quest done? I guess it's done. No. Fuck is the gobbler head? The fuck? Is it in like a different area or something? I'm so confused. Is it? Is it here? Larger Murloc? That's what I was thinking, but I'm not seeing him. Strange. I'll just run around and see if I can find him somewhere. I don't know why it doesn't show up on the map. Cobbler is a black Murloc. He roams around all over. Kinda actually rare. Gotcha. And there's like, actually a lot of people here. There's actually a good bit. See if we can find him anywhere. Hey, that's not bad. For our super goal, getting 5 out of 10. That's real good. Thank you guys, seriously. I really, really appreciate every single one of you. You guys make this possible for me to be able to do, and with that, I am forever grateful for you guys. Go help this guy out. He could be anywhere. Let's go do the other quest, and I guess we can circle around. Check my mail? Will do. I don't have a portable thing. I'm already level 36. Wanted to know if starter pack is worth it to pay. The war chest? Is that what you mean? If you mean the war chest, I think they are. Personally. I think they are, I think they're pretty good. My mouse is disconnected twice, and I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. The only time I will ask somebody to donate a lot of money so I can buy a new mouse. I'm gonna crash out over this fucking mouse, dude. Yeah, I think either the war chests are pretty worth it. But I will check my mail in just a little bit. I don't have the portable thing, and I want to get some of these quests knocked out here. Easiest class to start off. I prefer a high APM class, probably Paladin. Paladin's kind of insane. I saw that it gives you some good things. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely gives some good things. A lot of really nice quality of life items. Oh, we found the black ooze. Oh, didn't get it. Raptor Nod Cap over here. Weather agility hit rating. Nice. My mouse just disconnected again. Ugh. Any zones that got a big revamp that you have played since starting other than the starting zone? Not really. I didn't really do a whole lot of like revamping until I was already level 60 on the alpha. And so I didn't really do a whole lot of leveling through them. Plus I didn't want to burn myself out on the on like leveling or anything like that before this released. So I'm kind of going through this along with everybody else. My mouse just, dude, bro, my mouse again. What the fuck? It's like getting worse by the day. This is a problem. Oh, I just realized it was you. What's up, Antares? And also on the alpha, they didn't have an emphasis on open world exploration. We still did a little bit of open world exploration as we were leveling, but the we ended up doing dungeons to level more than anything. Because if you guys have learned anything about me so far, it's the fact that I fucking hate questing. I hate quests. You know what's the cave with the invisible wall and stone talon? I don't. That sounds cool as hell, though. Complaining about your mouse for days and saying you will buy another one? Well, yeah, I need fucking money first, so donate. Need to buy the codex of no lag. It's only 25 DP. Yeah, sounds about right. But yeah, for me to be able to buy a new mouse requires me to have money. We are riding the struggle bus. But yeah, like, imagine you're playing, and then your mouse will just disconnect for like 4 to 5 whole seconds, and you use an MMO mouse. So all of your buttons are tied to your mouse that you've been using the same keybinds for years. It's insanely rough, dude. And it's incredibly infuriating, especially whenever it's doing it every, I would say, half an hour. There's a cave with an invisible wall at the entrance that says it's not time yet to get in. Oh. I wonder what that's about. That sounds cool as hell. There's an item over there. A sack of hides. Wait, isn't that what I'm over here for? No. I'm after somebody else's sack. Go figure out what this sack of hides is about. Group these guys all up. Interrupt him. Hailstorm. wizard. Ow, what the fuck? Jesus. And I knew that was gonna hurt, but god damn, they got me down way quicker than I thought they would. Oh my god. Really, that didn't kill him? Do you know if the patch about Worldforged items is already on? I didn't see any patch about it, but I will look here. What patch are we talking about? Let me see. Worldforged items will no longer change their stats based on having level scaling on or off, because you can get an item that's lower than original item level, making it weaker than the non-scaled. This is pending a restart, and I haven't seen any restarts yet. Wonder how the LFG works, because I'm level 40, and it still puts me in Deadmines SFK all the time, makes me not want to do dungeons at all. LFG works by just putting you in any dungeon and then scaling the mobs up. That's pretty much it. Scales the mobs up for you and scales it down for everybody else. Or up, depending on their level. Means you no longer have to wait to pick up the item. Once you see it, you can loot it. No, its stats won't change. Reminder, Worldforged item level requirement will be reflective on the surrounding mobs and area. It's not that it, like, it sounds like it's still going to be scaling. Just not the stats. So I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. But that's after a restart, and I haven't seen them do like an actual restart. Most players are low level, so you get low level dungeons, right? Nice. What's special about those boots? Made my way to Ashara in Winter Spring. None of the Worldforged items spawn would loot empty containers.
Watch, get her back.
No scaling, so if you walk around the level 50 zones to the Worldforged item, they will be level 50 no matter your level. Gotcha. It doesn't say that they're not scaling, though. I guess it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you picked these up at level 30? And it's level 31? Is that what you're showing me? Because those stats kind of fucking suck. You just upgrade the items later? Right. But whenever you upgrade them, do the stats not change now? Is the other question for that. You know what? I'm going to take a point out of this and put it into this, because I want the slow effect on all of these guys. Dude, god damn it. That did not slow as much as I thought it was going to. This is a problem. This is a real big problem. want to kill this guy off. The fuck? I feel like his health bar didn't move. Run! Oh. Oh shit, I'm out. Fucking lag. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's Worldforge items at the gate of Grim Batol, by the way, guarded by 2 crazy elites. Has to be some insane item. You would think. I like how it still shows my Blizzard over there. Unless there's somebody else casting Blizzard over there in the exact same spot that I put it. That would be dumb. It's so expensive to level them up. What would be the point? They didn't scale to 60, right? But I've seen them do dumber things, so... Because before you had the problem that you were level 15 and 90% and shouldn't take a Worldforge item until you're 16, which can be extremely awkward. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Blizzard's still going. Watch it fucking pull things while I'm fighting something. I can see that happening. I have a forever Blizzard. God damn, it does not want to give me these war banners. What happens if you delete, sell, de-world forged items? Or disenchant world forged items? Can you get them back? There's an NPC in major cities where you can buy sold things. I don't think it works for, if you disenchant, though. But I'm not 100% certain. Putting a mechanic back that tells you no, don't loot is not player friendly, right? What's the difference between Ascension and Turtle WoW? So, don't think of this as like an actual Classic Plus. I don't know exactly why they were calling it Classic Plus. This is much closer to what I would consider to be like Classic Remix, where... So Turtle WoW is, I'm pretty sure, just like mainly classic type things, like with a few minor balances. This, you have like actual like new spells, stuff like that. Like I can get Frozen Orb. This is like a better sod. Retail minus, definitely not anywhere close to retail. I don't know why people are assuming or are saying that this is even remotely anything like retail, when retail is so bad right now. Retail is really not good right now. Saying that it's retail minus is like saying that it's a worse version of retail. And that's real bad. We want people to actually want to play this. And I haven't seen anything even remotely close to retail, and I've been playing retail since 2005, and I literally still have a thing. It's because you're using shitty WAD models. making it look like retail. I mean, it's just upgraded graphics, is all it is. The only reason why you find it shitty is because you think that the 2004 version of the game looks good for whatever fucking reason. Oh no, I want my 8-bit fucking screen to look like shit on my $500 fucking monitor. Personally, I just quest for gold, and if I need a good weapon... Oh, wait. Okay, holy shit. How dynamic is the combat versus retail? It seems like you're just frostbolt versus building stacks of icicle, shattering stuff with ice lands, waiting for procs and stuff. Pretty much. What makes the WAD models awful? Because everything to me looks fucking good. They were rushed? I think they're honestly good. Nostalgia pilled. Really need to use the newer graphics. Otherwise, the up-res items look horrible with 8-bit armor. Yeah. That means it's like minus the... Oh, it's like retail minus the bullshit. There's all the quality of life and then some. It's not meant as a... slight, just closer to Modern WoW than Vanilla. I would say it's definitely closer to Modern WoW than Vanilla. But I like this way better than Vanilla. Yeah, WoD models are honestly fine. Mainly the models, or mainly the animations. I mean, my animations look great. The way these guys run look great too. But let's give it a shot. I haven't used the non-WoD models before on here. I'm going to switch and turn off the WoD models. And we'll see how different the game looks. So let's first start by looking at the armor of my character. I've been looking at these guys for a while. That's mental illness speaking. Are you fucking dumb? Like, who the fuck comes in here and honestly says mental illness as an insult? Please explain that thought process to me. Please actually explain that thought process. Speedrun to getting banned, oh my god. Everything looks the exact same. Nothing looks different. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it does. I see it. I'll let you know. Here, let me be a jackass. For real. So his legs move faster when he's slowed compared to the WoD models, which is weird. Makes him feel like he's faster than what he actually is. We'll let this guy actually melee on us. No, you're being a jackass by using... You're basically saying that it's a mental illness to prefer something that you don't like. How is that not being... How is that not being a jackass? The animations look the exact same. Not to prefer it over classic. But saying it's good, so it's a mental illness to have a different opinion than you. You just enjoy shit. Yeah, I think he meant it as a joke, not saying you need to be institutionalized. Well, yeah, he said it as a joke, but like... This looks actually dog water. Yeah, this isn't great. It's lower res with the same fucking animations. The animations look 0% different. I'm not even gonna use that. These animations look legitimately 0% different. Actually delusional? You think so? You can have a 5-minute timeout, buddy. Isn't playing Blizzard for a full year sub at this point? You can come back in 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, like during this 5-minute break, think about how to not be an asshole. Like, think about that. Like, actually sit there and think about how other people can have opinions that are different from yours. And how not to be a piece of shit whenever you try to express it. And by the way, having the way that you're actually speaking to other people in a way that, like, you couldn't care less about the way that they're, like, the way that they think or their feelings or anything like that, it's actually a mental illness. Because that, like, the fact that, like, you're clearly just, like, not understanding how, like, other things work is actually such a mental illness and being a sociopath. So, there you go. I fail to see what's wrong with how this looks. That it looks 0% different. It's just slightly less resolution. Like, there's nothing wrong with either of these. But, like, there's nothing insane about this. Sociopathy? Yep. It may not be that bad, Sam, but at the same time, dude was being a douchebag over somebody else having a different opinion than theirs. And other people's taste can and should be different than yours. Right. That's what makes us as humans so unique, is the fact that we can think and express our feelings for different things, and it's how things get better. By sharing what we like and what we don't like. Daniel Chavez with the $3 super chat. That's huge, man. Thank you, thank you. What's the size of my screen? I forget which. I bought this monitor like 4 years ago. I think 40, 35 or 40 inch. I think it's 30. I think it's a 34 inch. It's somewhere between 27 and 34. I don't have my wiener measuring tape to measure it beside my desk. There we go. Finish that quest. We'll go... Let's head up this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, like, I 100% could play on either one of these, and it would be 0% different to me. Like, I don't think either one of these is worse than the other. There was a much easier way to get here, but I couldn't be bothered to go all the way around. Fine with low texture because I play on a laptop. Yeah.
Hello. Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
I think also a big part of how much the quality of textures is important to you is the size of your screen. Yeah, like, I have a decent sized monitor, and like, this isn't any different to me than playing on the higher res. A lot of it boils down to classic players just assume that you should be playing in the 2004 graphics 90% of the time because for whatever reason they have a hate boner for high res stuff whenever it comes to WoW for whatever reason. Like I have a buddy of mine who's insanely obsessed with classic, and like he hates the models. He's like the animations are so bad, but like to me they've always looked the exact same. I just picked up Feet of the Lynx. Holy shit. That's kind of nuts. Let's go turn in these 4 quests. Actually, let's try to get yeah, let's just go turn in the 4 quests. Unless Sida's bag... Fuck it. Let's go get Sida's bag. Because I think you turn that back in over here. Playing a shaman with Primal Strike felt so terrible until I started using a two-handed, and now Flame Tongue and Blasting. Bro, that's sick. Wonder why it's that way, though. Bag RNG. Bag is RNG drop, so it might take a while. Yeah, it was really quick. What's down here? Another Bronzebeard streamer just went into how he hates modern models and animations. He said if retail allowed for old models, he would play it. Like, I don't understand. It's fucking models. Like, I just don't get it. No, my game isn't low poly. How dare my character actually look good? That's how I assume they all speak. I almost died just now. Yeah, like, I don't understand it. That the game looks too Disney? How does any of this look like Disney? Like, ah, man, I just don't get it. Like, I don't hate either. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. We're out. We're done. We're done. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like caring about graphics that much. Like, my brother's the same way. Not specifically for WoW, but, like, my brother wants, like, honestly in the same boat. Love that we have classic model options here. Look, I think it's fine that, like, I'm happy that they offer it for everybody. Like, for people that hate it. But, like, I don't get it. The actual, like, both animations are the exact same. They are the exact same on here. Like, there is zero animation difference. It's literally just lower quality. Like, it's just lower resolution. Send those boots with the links to a druid called Marina. Yeah, sure. I got you. You know what? I'm gonna do a recording right now of me fighting a raptor. We're gonna log out. We're going to get the HD models back on. And then we're going to do a side-by-side comparison. Yeah, we're talking about the HD pack because some dude just came in here throwing an actual fit about the models. Have you played Guild Wars 2? I have, and it's rough. Personal preference, probably nostalgia. I guarantee it's 100% only nostalgia. Because the animations are the exact same. And we're going to test it out. We've got one recording of me fighting without, and one recording of me fighting, or going to have a recording of me fighting with. And then we'll actually go through and we will look at them side by side. And we'll see if, like, the animations are different, anything like that. Guild Wars 2, I don't like the Guild Wars 2 playstyle. Me and my buddy put a few hours into it, and, like, I don't know, like, I just don't like that. Like, this looks good. Like, this screenshot, it actually looks pretty good. Can you the stats of those boots again after? Show the stats? I can, yeah. Like, I don't know. It just looks blocky. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't care about graphics in video games. Like, I really don't. Like, I still fuck with Minecraft, dude. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't. Just looks like blocks to me. Like, it just looks blocky. Fun shows late game. It's an insane game, to be honest. I spent thousands of hours. Played the Guild Wars 2 base game. I think I own most of the expansions. Me and my buddy put, like, 100 hours into it. But, like, I couldn't really. Just didn't love it, you know? I tried to, though, for sure. Still prefer WoW graphics? Yeah. And actually, while I was looking, so there was a while there where I quit WoW entirely, where like I wasn't playing any like any versions of WoW. And sorry, it has to download the graphics and I don't have great internet. We used to goon to you? What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, that's such a wrench in what I was thinking. But like while I was looking for a new MMO, so I went through and I played a bunch of different MMOs. I even went as far as to go back to play Rift. If any of you remember Rift. We did I played Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2, I tried Lost Ark. I tried ESO, Star Wars, The Old Republic. I did Star Trek Online. I played a little bit of Secret World, Eve, Black Desert. We played some RuneScape, PlanetSide. We fucked with Dune Awakening, and we might not have played Secret World. I don't think we tried that one actually. But out of all of them, I couldn't get into them because they played too different from WoW. None of the graphics bothered me, but like they played too differently from WoW, and like the classes, I like the way that the classes did things. I did not try Aeon, I don't believe. The Lost Ark was incredible at launch, but the way they took way too long to fix its problems and add anything. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't last long playing Lost Ark. Yeah, I made it a total of 11 hours into Lost Ark. But no, let me see what Aeon is, because I actually don't know what that is. Is it just Aeon Online? Oh, AION? I'll never ever think about playing Lost Ark. It's 1000% pay to win. Yeah. It's an older MMO. Yeah, 2008 it looks like. See, what I think we need a new MMO that has the class fantasy of like similar to Warcraft, but isn't made by like I don't want like an anime game. You know what I mean? Like Final Fantasy 14, that's an anime game, 100%. Like even if it's not like actually an anime, it looks too much like an anime for me. How far into the expansion do you think Ascension will go? It's up to the community. So, we'll see. We will see. Did the whole first tier until I realized how much I was going to spend. Yeah. I have big nostalgia for the game in a Wrath Lich King Cat Mop state, so for me the graphics are from a 2010 computer screen, so the graphismus of low quality on a modern computer screen is perfect. Yeah. I played Lost Ark up until the original campaign's end, which felt like unfinished, or they left it on a cliffhanger on purpose, and it was super dumb going from 310 to 1200 item level in like one island. Jesus. I was level 10, or I was 10 to 15 at the time. Gotcha. They're making another Aeon, but it's mobile trash. Ew. Because, like, they forgot to make mid-game. Dude, that's rough. That's real rough. We're almost done with the download. Also, did you guys see? I don't think I showed. I know I showed some people on the stream, but I didn't show a ton. I gotta show you guys something. This is awesome. Not to put a wrench in what we're doing, but we have merch, dude. Look at this. Look at these hoodies, dude. They look like the hoodie looks great. We got a hat, and we got stickers. This isn't me trying to sell you merch. I'm just proud of how they look. I'm going to be buying that hoodie. I'm buying a hoodie for me and my wife, and then I'm buying myself a bunch of stickers, and I'm not even a hat guy, and I might buy the hat. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna go through, though. Like, don't actually go in and, like, buy anything yet. If you are deciding to buy a hoodie, I'm gonna go through and make them look a lot better. I'm gonna make them look a lot better. Waiting for Turtlewell Android. Let's see if they survive long enough. Yeah. Your content maker doesn't send free samples? No. Nah, this is through whatever YouTube is set up through. I wish they fucking did. I don't even get a fucking discount on any of these. Come on, no. All of this goes through YouTube and all that stuff. So whenever you're like actually on my channel and everything, it like actually shows up. Like, so if I go to my channel here, and then I'll just click on my latest video, and then if I scroll down, it shows like my actual store stuff down here. I don't know why it shows 75 of the same hoodie, but didn't know YouTube did that. Me neither. But I designed all the those the hoodie designs and stuff like that. I've just got to go through and remove the backgrounds on them just to make them look a little bit cleaner. just to make them look cleaner. Almost done, then we can compare the graphics side by side. God damn it. Can I remove this goal? I can. There we go. Start another. We're gonna set another super chat goal. We're only gonna do 5 this time. Just so that we have the goal up there. I like to be able to keep track of what I can see up there. Almost done. The Ascension launcher is definitely slow at doing these. Doing these downloads. So with more leveling, we didn't get a free enchant at 25. I did get one at 30. Did indeed. Here we go. Okay, and then we'll kill the same raptor. And we will see how different it looks. It was not an artifact, it was a legendary. Okay, so we can't kill the same raptor. But oh no, we got the fucking invalid target bug. Hold on. We've got to relog. It is not artifact at 30, it was legendary. Maybe 35 as the as an artifact, but I don't think that they just give you an artifact. I'm almost 100% certain that they don't. What the fuck? I What the fuck? I can't hit anything. Off for 2 seconds. I can't hit you. Epic purple, legendary orange, artifact copper. Yep, that's correct. Let's close the game entirely and then relaunch, see if that fixes the issue. Beyond laggy right now. Unplayable. Are you on Bronzebeard or Malfurion? Damn it. Bronzebeard? Ah. Should have went with Chad Furion instead of Midbeard. Alright. Are we allowed to hit things now? Hey. Alright. Let's fight this raptor. We'll fight one more. Hi, good streams. Thanks. We're actually comparing the HD models to the non-HD models. Chad Furion versus Beta Beard. Here are the stats, by the way. It gives you 3 strength and 8 agility, 56 armor, level 26. Okay. I don't know why we're logging out. I just need to go over here. Let me pull up those 2 videos side by side here, and we will take a look at the model difference. In like the HD model difference, I mean. Okay. So let me display screen. So over here on the right side is gone. Hold on. Let me fix that here. Okay, so on the left side is the updated models. Right side is classic. So if we play both these at the same time, they're not really all that different, apart from like just the models. Like, it looks like the animations are the exact same. So this guy goes in for bites, and it looks like these guys jump every time they attack. Yeah, they go in for bites and jump for whatever reason. I mean, they do have claws, but like... Yeah, I don't know. The grass looks way better. And not just... Like, the grass over here is just green. That was probably a bad test, though. Raptors models look bad. Raptors models look fine. They don't look amazing, but, I mean, they look closer to what a raptor actually looked like compared to what fucking... Yeah, it's models the same, and the animation, or excuse me, the animation's barely any different. Literally the smallest amount of difference. Yeah, definitely a difference, but, like, it's so small and minute that the people who are like, I'm not playing because of these models, it's so stupid. Like, I understand the preference, but, like, goddamn. Comparing fictional raptors to actual paleontology, now this is mental illness? Jesus. Well, would you rather have your game be fictional, or would you rather there be even, like, some amount of realism to it? That's, you know, another preference to it. Dragon Pet for Mage? Yeah, there's a 2-part quest line. Somebody messaged it to me earlier. Where was that at again? If you could message me, let me know. Pressing a streamer over a game is a mental illness? For real. To be honest, though, I'm not even surprised. The better to level up with level scaling. I prefer level scaling. Make raptors vicious again? They already are vicious. What do you mean? They do the same damage. But just make raptors again. Cool. Don't actually. We're actually getting really close to just, like, bringing shit back from the fucking dead. Like, from extinctions, so... Definitely don't want them to... Don't say make raptors again. We don't want that. Bring me pictures of raptor men. There you go. Raptor men. That's what came up whenever I Googled it. You're a mage on PvP? Your mage is on PvP? No, I don't do PvP. Now, Furion server is doing much better than Bronze. Northeast of the Ram Ranch, just follow the main road out of the keep until the road turns south to find Ram Ranch. There's a 2-part quest line out there for the mage, mage pet. We have a dude who's almost 60 in the guild. Level 57. He said he is hitting 60 tonight. He might actually be the first 60 on here. He might get realm first 60. I don't know if anybody else on Malfurion hit it. Dude is a blaster. Yeah. Game kind of crashes every few minutes, doesn't it? No. Not for me. Had a 60 hit Bronzebeard yesterday. Yeah, it was a pally, right? Can these raptors spawn? Thank you. Gotta kill 5 of these bitches. It was a shaman. I heard a pally also hit 60. Yeah, I just got a hunter pet. Anybody want a raptor hunter pet thing? Christ, dude needs to go to sleep. The funny thing is, the dude has been going to sleep. Like, he only plays the normal amount of time. I wouldn't say normal amount, but he's like, he's being healthy about it. Honestly. Like, he's playing... Okay, I wouldn't say he's being healthy. He's being healthy compared to a lot of people. But yeah, he's playing like 8 hours or something like that. Let me ask him exactly. Yo, Blue. My guild... Not guild. My chat wants to know how many hours a day you're playing. His backslash played is 49 hours. Compared to me, I'm at... So he's at a little over 2 days. I'm at a day 10 hours. And I don't play that much. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm barely on. Honestly. So this is day 4, and he has about 2 days played. So he is playing a good bit. The lag over here is starting to get rough, though. I didn't realize they spawned over here too. Oh, we might be fighting all three. No, just two. Best mage build? Check out my video. I have a video for Arcane Mage and Frost Mage in the same video. With both of those builds, I was topping DPS charts on world bosses, raid, and Mythic Plus. We do also need to search for that Murloc over here. See if we can find him. Going to check it out, thanks. Thanks for checking it out. I appreciate you. Not gonna spend a lot of time looking for this thing. Jesus. So we should be level 31 here.
What's on your mind?
Gotta go clean out our bags. Our bags are fucked. And Taurus, if you're still in the chat, what was your character's name that you wanted the feed the links on?
Watch your back.
To recommend high risk, you get more XP, yeah. Ah, you gave me Tangy Claim Me. Thank you. Let me scroll up here. I gotta see. Ah, he went to bed. What was his character's name? Marina. Gonna clean up my bags real quick.
You got my attention.
That's more spell power. Is this better for me? Yeah, I'd say it is. A little bit less mana pull, but that's okay. We can work around that. We can get rid of Healing Tide since we've already collected it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go ding real quick. We still got 3 quests to turn in. You have to be in a major city to turn on high risk, don't you? I don't want to do high risk. I want to do just war mode. So let me do war mode. Okay. Ah, I'm stuck. Fucking Christ. There we go. Stormwind has it, I think. Oh, I thought you would do high risk. Yeah. Yeah, you can lose a ton of gold. So I'm not doing high risk. Especially with me streaming.
How are you? Safe travels.
I never pulled those things out of my fucking bags. We'll keep a hold of that just in case. We'll get this, collect this. That can get out of my bags now. Run over here, turn in this last quest here. There he is.
What can I do for you?
Oh, 2 quests. Nice.
Go with honor, friend. Need help?
Grab that quest, turn in this quest. There's level 31. We'll grab Cold Snap. Do some cooking here. Let's make some of these, try to get our cooking up a little bit. I'd like to get it to 195, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. This is going up slow as hell. Oh, okay, 195. We're good. Alright, we got it up to 195. I'll take it.
What's on your mind?
Oops, I did just say I wanted to keep that.
Be good.
Well, you should do timestamp on your videos. Sometimes it's really helpful, but I like the made video. Word. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Why is this guy out here at level 13? What are you doing, guy? Level 13 priest. He looks cool, though. It's transmog. Is why the priest is carrying a shield. What profession do I have for mage? I have alchemy and herbalism. And I'm also running cooking and first aid. And I think I have fishing, but I have fishing and wood cutting as well, but I haven't been messing with either of those. Priest might have T-mogged. Yeah, it's 100% T-mog. You know what? I think we're actually going to be done streaming for the day. I've got some things I need to go take care of. I've got a foot issue that I need to take care of and everything. That I did engineering for the extra portal locations. It's also a great idea. Oh, lost Libram. Ooh. Lands. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna take a we're gonna take rest of the day off. If you guys have any like questions, anything like that, feel free to join our Discord and we will answer those as we get them. You can find the Discord on our main page of our channel, or you can just click this link here and that'll give you access to the Discord. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching. I appreciate every single one of you for being here, and you guys rock. Real. So we're gonna switch to ending, and I'll be live again tomorrow. So I'll see you guys all later. Have a great rest of your day.